Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. I'm Katiana, and I am wrapping up our wall-to-wall coverage of adventures here on the server. District Spark got us started in the morning, and JC is just wrapping up his adventures in Twilight Forest, and I will be taking you into the primetime hours with some hopefully productive adventures in Draconic Evolution. At least that's the hope, the plan, the goal. Assuming Create is kind to me. We will see what happens as we get underway. So let me check on a couple of things while I was busy doing a little bit of building to see where we are at. Yes, that is done. So I worked on a couple of things while JC was streaming. First of all, I got my Gargantuan Flux storage completed. So under power generation, that was the final quest under the Flux storage or the Flux network section of power generation. So that is completely done. We now will have a Flux network available to us to use, which I think will be very helpful if we're able, knock on wood, to get Draconic going tonight. So I'm hopeful that that is going to become a thing. So the other thing I worked on today was worked on the bees. Oh, need to keep sleeping. Hang on. Fall through the world. Sleep. Back. The other thing I've been working on has been on our singularities. I have very slowly been getting the appetite going. There is no B for appetite, so I have the seeds going here in our magical farmland, so it is knocking out appetite. And so far today, I have gotten the quartz enriched iron singularity, I have gotten the amber gem singularity, and I have gotten the amber gem and aluminum singularities done. I also brought over the fertilized essence that we had, and that is done. JC! Braden from the end of his stream and resubscribing for 7 months. Thank you so much for the support of the stream, my friend. Much appreciated. So, as you know, we are ready and waiting for JC to get his Dragon Forge up and running. Yep. And then we will be able to make the ultimate ingot. We need the ultimate ingot for the netherite lattice and the ultimate netherite ingots. So this wall is ready, just waiting on JC at this point. He's got that part covered. Then over here we have the wall of combs. This is for the ultimate honeycomb. Again, here we also have 3 items waiting. In this case, it is the Draconic bees, the Draconic, Awakened Draconic, and Chaotic. And then once that is done, we will have everything needed to make the ultimate honeycomb. And we are slowly starting the process of putting together the singularities. This one's going to take some time. And I'm not putting together a full 2 stacks of anything yet. I'm just trying to get a few of each one together to get the layout and figure out where the bottlenecks are going to be. For example, putting together the air agglomeratio and the other 3 elemental agglomeratios, those are a bit of work. Those are not going to be very easy to do, and so figuring out the processes we need to do to put all 4 of those together, it's going to be a little process. Oh goodness, we're already at 90,000. I need to turn that one off. Waiting for Mr. B to come back. Nice thing about this is we can basically set a B, work on something else, come back when I get about 100,000. Just work our way through the process until we get to somebody who's not B-based. And then that's when we have an issue. Okay, everybody's there. Everybody's there. Come here. Run this over here. And just this one here. Put you there. Gray backpack. And there's that. And there's that. And there's that. Hello? And there's that. Okay, and that will start churning into our quantum compressor and making our arcane gold singularities, which is the next one in line there. And earlier this week, we got our beautiful new rainbow eucalyptus log bee house put together back here, connected to our second Tier 5 centrifuge. This one is dedicated to the complicated singularities. So this one specifically is now the permanent home for, oops, wrong one. Permanent home for dirty bee, gravelly bee, clay bee, sandy bee, and then any other bees we find we're going to need for those complicated singularities. They're going to reside over here and be used as necessary to make those more complicated singularities. So that is the plan for that. Then the other thing we've been very hard at work on is grinding out mechanism. As you know, we had the last time we met, we had a little nuclear accident. A little nuclear accident. District fixed that one. So today we had another one after we made a bigger reactor and things went wrong again. But he fixed it again. So this is a big boy reactor. It's 18 blocks tall. I have ports for days, so I can have an entire network of sinks going up here as needed. I found I only needed to go about halfway up to keep this bad boy full of water. Sadly, I'm having trouble now keeping it fueled. Because my current fuel setup cannot generate enough fuel to keep both of the reactors going, which is like, okay, I solved one problem, created another. But da 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 da, bing, bing, 3 antimatter pellets. We were crawling, trying to make antimatter. Absolutely crawling. Not getting anywhere. This big boy spits out the antimatter at an absolutely ridiculous rate. And so that sped up production considerably and better matched the energy input rate. Now, you're going to look at that and say, what the hell, Kat? How did you get an input rate of 9.2 million when you were in the 500,000 range? Yeah, we had a glitch. Turns out over here on our solar, we did not have the right Fe output in here. We had a palladium level instead of a zerothium level. So it was kept at about 500 and some thousand output instead of the 9.2 million output it was supposed to have. Well, hell. No wonder I was struggling. I had this massive big boy spitting out 9.2 million Fe a tick, but this was capping how much of it could get out. Fixed that. And then we got some entangleopers over here so we could move all of that energy over here seamlessly, no problem. That's when the new problem was we did not now have enough polonium to go in there to match the energy available. So today's project was to build big boy number 2, which I had a huge fuel in excess sitting in this pipe. So I could burn all that fuel in this great big boy. It caught up. It completely caught up. That thing has eaten everything that I had excess. It's all gone. The other thing I had a problem with was originally this was designed to produce both polonium pellets and antimatter, because I had my pressurized reaction chamber here set up to generate. It stopped working. It will no longer accept the polonium from the solar neutron reactor activator. I don't know why. So I went ahead and set this up with the capabilities to produce it over here instead. And everything is being handled with entangled blocks. So the waste is being sent by entangled block down into our nuclear waste room downstairs. And I tested it and I got 12 plutonium pellets out of it. Then I routed it back over to the antimatter area successfully. So for now, we're good. We're totally good. So for now, I'm going to leave this running. Actually, no. I think what I'll do is I will turn that off for now and let the fuel build up, because then I could run the fuel in the big boy. Let's just let everybody rest for a little bit here. But I managed to get 3 antimatter pellets. That might be more antimatter pellets than I made in my entire CT2 playthrough. And I made it in 2.5 days. Yeah, what's a little radiation before? What's a little radiation between friends? Oh my god. So yeah. But like I said, for whatever reason, this setup here stopped connecting, and I cannot get these two to talk to each other anymore. I don't know why they won't. So now I've moved the polonium pellet setup to over here because I need more polonium pellets to finish the mechanism chapter. That's just a given. So the good news is that, oops, wrong chapter. That gets me 4 tiny antimatter rubber, which of course every time I get a quest unlocked, that's actually double because Akumadori is going to log in later. She's going to turn 1 in as well. That is huge because that is exactly what we need over here. Let me put this away in here. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the final component needed to make creative essence. It gave it to us. Oh my gosh. So with that, we have the materials needed to make our first creative essence. Now, we need enough to make 4 creative essence to make 1 Draconic ingot. With our 3 antimatter pellets, I'm hoping we're going to have enough. If we click on uses and we go to astral sorcery, we need tiny dry rubbers and antimatter pellets, and we can get 16 per. I'm hoping we're going to have enough. So we're going to run back home after I run downstairs and sleep. I don't think I have any already made. I don't think. Yeah, all of mine have been made into the regular dry rubber, and you can't change them back. And here comes a Kumadori right on time. Oh, she could not have timed that more beautifully. All right. I only have 4, but this is ready to go. So all I have to do is turn this on to pull in my latex and make me a bunch of tiny dry rubber. Thank you, gentlemen. The trick of this is I am dependent on the sequential create mechanism to make Draconic ingots, which has a 20% failure rate. I'm incredibly nervous that I'm not going to be able to get 4 ingots. If I can't get 4 ingots, I am in deep trouble. And peaches and cream pop is delicious. Okay, for each one of these... Oh, I hear a Kumadori. For each one of these... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8. So I'm going to need 24 of these. I believe she's down there. Let's let that run. Ta-da! Where are my goodies? We seem to be very full. The Draconic recipe, I would be delighted to. So if I go to Draconic Evolution, a Draconium ingot, sequential assembly. To make a single Draconic ingot, you have to use Draconic dust, creative essence, and the tier 7 nanorite crystals 4 times through this sequence to get an ingot with an 80% chance of success and a 20% chance for random salvage. What random salvage means, I just know it failed. I don't know what you're going to get in place of what you want. Now you can do, I know, right? Now what I know you can do is you can either run this through 4 times a setup of 3, or you could set up a lineup of 12 machines, a group of 3, a group of 3, a group of 3, a group of 3, so that you have a total of 12. There's a couple of different ways you can do it. You can do it on a conveyor belt, or you can do it on the pedestals as pictured here. Welcome back. I was just showing our next project. God willing, we're going to be making a Draconic ingot tonight. If we're really, really lucky, we're going to make 4 of them. And we're going to make a Draconic seed. If we're very, very unlucky, we're going to have a very short stream because I'm going to be crying in my beer. Or would be crying in my beer if I had beer. Right now I need a Kumadori. Where is my stuff? I need antimatter. Darling, where's my antimatter? Darling, where is my antimatter? Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Thank you. She gave me some polonium pellets too. Yay. That is very nice. Okay, so I'm going to run that back to Petra. We'll add those. Okay, and I'm going to try singularities. 3 more. 3 more. Okay, and I've already made a ton of 2.5 stacks of emeralds. Nice call on the lens, Cat. You are very welcome, sir. Whenever I'm using those, and 2 stacks of diamonds, I'm telling you, whenever you're using those lasers, if you have a focus need, you have to remember to use the lenses, because they really do sway the percentage chances in favor of what you're aiming for quite a bit. So now once you have what you need, you want to take those lenses out and either change it to a different lens if you're aiming for something else, or leave them blank if you just have a general need. But they are most definitely a very, very key tool when using those lasers. Absolutely. Glad I could help you out there, my friend. Okay. So I did not want to put that there. Okay. I want to change this for this. And we're going to put you on channel 11 because it's got a 280 million cap. I don't remember if I've used this one ever or in a while. So I assume you just put the stuff on the crafting cores and then put the center item in the center item, I think. That's right. Okay. Let me put this away in there. Put that up there. Put that up there. Okay. So I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. 1 of those. And the first 4 salamander eyes. Now, in the recipe for creative essence, which is here, it shows them in a ring around the combination crafting. Does that need to be in a ring around the center, or can I have it boxed in like I have it now? Order does not matter. Okay, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not tell her to say that. I swear I did not tell her to say that. I swear I did not tell her to say that. 1, 2. I did not tell her to say that. Okay. He hasn't found them yet either. This is too funny. Oh my god. Okay. I know. All right, so this goes there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. Scavenger hunt for cakes. District, go. I was like, I'm afraid to leave because I don't know what'll happen. District, is that... I'm out of chunk-loaded blocks. Oh! Whoa! Our first creative essence! Have one! And that reward gets us one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right. District, I meant to tell you about this. I'm glad Kumadori mentioned it. If you go to come to the inn, there is furniture missing. Thank you. I'm very excited. I am very excited. I noticed this earlier when I came. It's there, but it's invisible because I have to walk over it. So it's here. Oh, no, it's not there. Interesting. It's gone. Yeah, the bar counter is gone. I noticed this earlier. I had to come in here to get something, and it was like, where's your bar? It's not here. Because I thought, I know, right? It's like, what's the best kind of cake? A floaty cake. I mean, you've got Get your banana cake over here. Extended crafting. Extended crafting. Near the bottom of the quest book. She's having a concussion over her missing bar. I mean, can you blame her? Really? This is true. This is true. The broken silver B reward did get fixed. So that is a good thing. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd be curious if there's anything odd. I think most of the rooms up here were fairly simple ones. I don't think she had any. I don't think she did any complicated bedrooms this playthrough that I remember. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, there was a table and stuff here next to the front of the chair. There's definitely some bits missing. I know. That surprised me when I'm sure it was the update. Yeah, there's definitely some pieces and parts missing. Oh, I think I may have used some of that in the Adventurers Guild, now that you say that. Oh, yeah. My bar's missing too. When you logged in for the first time, there was a pile of notes about recipes missing. I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, there's a bunch of furniture in the guild too. Oh, in the log. Gotcha. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. I have chairs stacked on top of each other and a table. This is very odd. So the mod was removed? This is very odd. I mean, this looks ridiculous. Why my chairs are rearranged? This is very weird. Okay. Okay. Definitely gonna have to come and clean up the Adventurers Guild at some point. It's very weird. But there's always going to be some quirks when you have a mod pack update. That is to be expected. This particular mod pack update had some improvements Oh yeah, it's very annoying. But this particular one had some improvements related specifically to the antimatter process, which was like, it says all of the Macaw's mods were updated. Oh, so you could have some new items. So maybe some items were removed and new ones added. Okay, so between the one I crafted and the 2 rewards, we're already up to 3. So all I have to do is get 4 more salamander eyes. And then I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. The other 4 of these. And 1 more of those. And we can make another one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a huge thanks to JC, who was the producer of the legendary antimatter goodies for us with his mob cage. We were able to get those because of my random crazy world from RF Tools Dimensions, which for whatever reason I had all of the blob types in my world. He found the cakes. Yay! Good job. You win the scavenger hunt. Did you find the sign? Yay! Good job. Make another one. Oh, need to recover from minor grief you're feeling at the moment. Oh. Okay. Grab that. That is 4 of those. Now to make the 4 Draconic ingots, I need 16 of those. So we've got a lot more that we need to make. But for 4, we've got 4. We'll take these home. We should have enough now in our latex that when it becomes nighttime, oh yeah, we're good. When it becomes nighttime, I can turn the 3 antimatter that I have into more of the tiny antimatters. And what I did is I created this little setup here. So I've got 3 of these little, what are they called again? Deployers. I have 3 of these little deployers. Each one of them has a chest. This one has draconium dust. This one is going to be where the creative essence goes, and this one has the nanorite crystals. Now, in an attempt to do this without messing up, because we really, really, really do not want to mess up, I'm only going to put one at a time and move them across the board very carefully. I have not had good luck in the past with these deployers. They drive me batty. But my understanding is when there's a chest attached to this, it's supposed to deploy into here, I think. Now, the last piece we need is Manulian ingots. And I need 4 of those. Macaws went to version 3. All of the furniture changed, added patch notes to the RAG server in Discord, and they're very long. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now I got the order right here, that it is 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. Okay, so if I put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And then if I start with 1 Manulian, if I put this here, okay, it did not bring the draconium dust down. Okay, so the chest thing I have incorrect. Peachy keen. Okay, so I pick that up. Can I what do I have to do to hand this to you? Hopper into the top of this? So instead of a chest, use a hopper? Okay. Like I said, I've had no luck with these whatsoever. Change the hand to what? Okay, so let me find an axe. Okay. And make 2 more hoppers. Hopper, make 2 more of these. So let's look at the Draconic evolution. Instead of fingers, he's showing what is that? It's a deployer. Do I have to change that hand to a different setting? How do I change the hand to a different setting? Shift click the hand. Okay. Okay. Take the filters out here. Okay, I am shift clicking. I'm clicking, I'm shift clicking, and nothing is happening to change these. Or do I? Let's. Okay. Okay, so if I want to. Aha, like that? Oh, dang it. Now, what did I click to make it do that? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, now you're going the wrong direction. Oh, no. Down. Oh, well, now I did it. Now I have the right thing. Now it's got to go down. No, now. Ah, you're right. It is right click on the deployer itself. There. Yep, I'm clicking. I'm right clicking on this part of the deployer, and that changes it from a finger to a fist. Okay. So we're thinking we can put a hopper on the side of these or on the top. It's got to be on the side, doesn't it? Because that bar is going up and down. You think either is fine? So if I go here, you did it on the side in CT2. So like here, here, here. And then I can put my cog back in place right here. Oh, no, totally okay. All right, so like that. All right. So if I put hopper here. Oh, now it's holding it. I can see it's got it in its little fingers. Okay, and I put one there. And I put one there. So then if I take one of my Numenian ingots and I put it here. Oh, I have them too low. They can't reach. Hang on. Ow! It hit me. Let's put a thing of sand. It totally did punch me. Okay, so then I should be able to put 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I'm going to put here so I can reach. Okay, so now I should be able to put my Oh, but it's not interacting with it. Ah! Okay. So then I take this and I put it in the second one. I put it in the third one. Okay. So this one has now been progress 3 of 12. So I should be able to put 1 in there. Put 1 in there. Put 1 in there. Nope, totally understandable. Okay, we're going to do the same thing again. So we're doing part 4, part 5, part 6. Okay, halfway done. Part 7, part 8, part 9. Just remember, you guys are going to have to do this sometime too. I'm just working out the details of how to do it so you guys will know what to do. Okay, halfway there. Here is 7, 8, 9. 9 of 12. Okay. 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. Okay, moment of truth. Yes! Draconium ingot. If I go up to progression, Draconic evolution chest. I have officially started Draconic evolution. The first quest in, start here. We have started that. We get our jelly baby. The first quest is to hold 64 draconium dust, which I can do that because we have done dragon battle. And I now have a draconium ingot, which is going to give me another creative essence. Okay. Whew. Now, you'll notice we have a new building. Okay, I'm coming to the inn. I'm coming to the inn. Hello. Get some more dust. And we get another creative essence. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no. And I just want to point out, if you go to, wait, not there. It even tells you to only craft 4 ingots this way and go straight to the Draconium seeds. Follow the quests. Always follow the quests. When the quests tell you only make 4 and make the seeds, you don't ignore the quests. We're not ignoring the quests. So, I can ignore it. No, 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 no. You just want to slow me down so you can catch me. I know how your mind is working here, sir. No, 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 no. So, for those who are wondering where said cakes were hiding, we have a cake collection now going at the spawn water fountain. So earlier today, I added the mint cake and the chocolate cake, and I welcomed District back to the server after his weekend off. Unfortunately, he wasn't doing something fun. He had to be off because he was working. So I brought a mint and a chocolate cake, and we now have got some vanilla cakes being added to go with the regular cake. So this is now like the cake fountain at spawn, which is, so appropriate that we have a cake fountain at spawn. We're going to go to Home Astral. And I'm going to find my wand, hopefully, there. Okay, and I'm going to hop up here, and you for use here. A cake wishing fountain. Oh, I like that. Good thinking. Could wish for more cake. And you for use. Okay. I'm going to save that one antimatter pellet for now in hopes that these 32 are going to be enough. This is an inn announcement. There are new foods at the inn. Everybody make a beeline so that can you eat the new foods at the inn. All right. So like I said, when we have a new chapter opened up, you have to have a new place to work on it. So I had to have a new pyramid. So we've built this beautiful blue pyramid to work on Draconic Evolution. So for now, it doesn't have much in it yet. It's literally just a very big blue room. But there will be more in the future. So for now, I'm just going to put my one Draconic ingot in there so I don't accidentally send it down the pipeline instead of the Manulian ingot, because that would be bad. Like, really, 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 really bad. We don't want that. Really, really don't want that. really, really don't want that. Okay, 1 down. We have 3 to go. So now we got to see if we have enough resources to do the rest of them. I don't have any more of that in there. Let's see. Grab more of you. Put you in there. How are you doing? Always forget where you're at. Ooh, yeah, you're almost out of fuel. Phew. That'll give it by for a little while. Okay. All right, let's go to Petra. Run upstairs. All right, so we have 2 creative essence done. Here is that. I'm going to rearrange all the things. Now I have a lot of things. 9. Put you in there. Put you in there. Put you in there. Okay, so we're going to grab 4 more salamander's eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of you. 1 of you. And then I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, 24. That's right. Okay. So here we go. Over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you in the middle. Tonight, we have made Creative Essence, and we have unlocked Draconic Evolution. First goal is going to be to make 4 ingots so I can make the seeds and get the seeds going so that I can create or get the bee going to make all the ingots in the world. And then from there, we can start actually working the chapter because I will have, I've not finished the pack. Sir, have you looked at the creative items yet? Do you remember what happens to me when I start working on creative items? Answer, I stop. That's when you catch me. Okay. And 3. Okay. So same thing again. I come over here and 4 more salamander eyes. And half of you. And but yeah, there's a section that is eat the raw and cooked version of meat that if you need that section, kitchen is open to do your meat cooking, and you don't even have ore processing yet. I haven't developed ore processing yet. I said F that, I'm going to the bees. The bees are doing all of my ore processing. All of my ores I've gotten from bees, except for those few items that I need to get from seeds. Seeds and bees. Helps now that there's a butcher shop next to the inn for your meats if it isn't already in the inn's kitchen setup. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 singularity. Yeah, they can see that. She forgot I'm streaming. Yes! I found that just hilariously funny. But I stand by what I said. This is exactly what happened in CT2. I got to the end game and then I stalled and y'all caught up with me and we basically then District and I finished basically about the same time. Well, okay, there is that too. And I tend to 100% chapters rather than skipping pieces and parts to progress. I try to 100% chapters so I don't have to go back and clean up things. So that's why I have so many trophies. Which is also good because then I don't miss out on a piece or a part that I find later I need. And I stream a lot more. I do. You know, unless I have a knitting order come in that I have to work on sweaters or something like that, as long as my allergies don't flare up where I have no voice to speak of because I'm so congested I don't feel like I can talk clearly, if nothing else has come up, then I'm streaming. Or if the content's going to be completely boring, I'm not going to stream that. But otherwise, yeah, I'm streaming and I'm playing the game a lot more. Captive took what? Sir, you took what, like a month off? I know. And y'all do it with love. I know it. But the only chapter I have not touched yet. Yes, you are both younger brothers. You're glad that I stream more because it gives you something to watch during the week. That's very cool. And I love that I have regular viewers during the week because sometimes it can be a bit quiet, I have to admit. You know, my Saturday nights, it tends, was it a full month? I figured it had to have been at least 3 weeks, if not 4. You know, the Saturday night streams, it's great because I have you guys are hanging out after JC's stream and we have a lot more interaction and all that. It tends to be a lot quieter during the week. But then I can focus on the game a lot more. When I'm chatting, I'm not necessarily as focused, but both are very fun in their own ways. That is for sure. Someone is taking advantage of the butcher shop. That is for sure. Yeah. Which is fine. I put a ton more meat than we probably need for the skewers in there. So by all means, she should be taking advantage of it. Well, for sure. Yeah. That doesn't sound good at all. No. All right. Yeah, if once so night I could watch more in week. I think I sort of understood what you meant, though. And your help, you and Potox's help in helping me figure out the settings on my new headset has been so helpful because I have not used a headset microphone. Remind me to disconnect Discord from the server. No! And JC, I started doing that too because, District was kind enough to give me extra backpacks. So now one of the backpacks that he gave me, I have converted to a food backpack. So now I have a feeding backpack as well. Okay, we are ready to try it again. So we have our creative essence, our draconium dust, and our nanorite crystals. And before I do this, let me put the rest of this draconium dust away. And I think I'm going to take... It's not exactly the most appetizing of meals. I mean, you have to admit, it's not... I think I did it for a little while, maybe in DDSS, but I stopped getting hearts and everything, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not feeling this anymore. Not really. Okay, so here is our 1 ingot, and then we're going to have 1 draconium dust, 1 creative essence, 1 nanorite crystal, and the order is important, so you want to make sure you get that right. So draconium dust, creative essence. Now, I do like Slim Jims, and I have had deer jerky in the past, and that is very good stuff. One of my coworkers is a hunter, and when he has a successful hunt and brings back a deer, they will make jerky, and he brings the jerky in to share with us, and it is fabulous. Which is odd because I wouldn't have thought I would have really liked deer jerky, but it is really, really tasty. Okay. All right. So round 2. Now you can automate this by using a conveyor belt, and you can set this up by doing 12 of these deployers and just do 1 continual line of them. And I really questioned if I would like it, but I thought it was really, really good. And my cousins are deer hunters as well, and they've sent deer jerky home with us as well, and that was just really, really good. And I was surprised because I really didn't think I was gonna like it, and I really did. And they're bow hunters, so I think they will shoot, but they prefer to hunt by bow, which I find fascinating. All right, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, here comes moment of truth. We'll see if we can go 2 for 2. 1 here. I've heard that. I've heard that venisons can be that way. Okay, here we go. Yes! 2 for 2. We are halfway to unlimited draconium. Halfway there. Okay. Put away a draconium ingot. Halfway there. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Put these 2 up there. There's less lead in the meat that way. Very funny. That's very funny. I mean, I would think it takes a lot of skill to be able to take down a deer with a bow and arrow, albeit they're not, they're one of those fancy mechanical bows that are very technologically advanced. They're very fancy. I've seen their bows on their Facebook pages and stuff. They are legit very, very cool stuff. But it's like, whew, the skill it takes to be able to hunt by bow and arrow is pretty amazing. Okay. I'm going to need more Insanium gemstone blocks to do this. So let's see if I have the ability to make some more here. I'm going to need 4, 8, 12 more. Compound bows, that's what they're called. Yeah. That's what they use. 12. Ooh, I'm going to need more Insanium, and I'm going to need more Prosperity Shards. Okay, let's go see if we can find those. Assuming I can go down the stairs. Now, I know I have some Prosperity Shard. Oh. I had Prosperity Ore. Where did it go? Interesting. I thought I had Prosperity Ore in here, but I do not see it. This could be a problem. Try typing it right. There you go. Okay. It is time to empty this out. Because it's full. Let's see. Here, here, here. Okay, not you, because you're the one I actually want. Oh, maybe that's where it ended up in, actually. Maybe I should need to look in there again. After I put all this away. I didn't want all the ore filling up my system when there's only a very small amount of ore that I need, so I'm just stashing it all. Well, that's what it's turned into. It's my ore backpack, because I don't need all the rest of these ores, but I don't want to get rid of them. So that's what it's turned into. Oh, there's another one. That's what it's turned into, is my ore backpack. Because, yep, that's what it's turned into, is basically an ore backpack. Because if for some reason there's an ore I've turned out I need, it'll be handy to have it. And it stacks so much. Well, that's because I haven't cleaned it out and I don't remember to turn the pickup all off. And so it ends up picking stuff up when I don't mean it to. So that's why the slime pearls are in there, and the flint's in there, and the seeds and the wheat's in there, and the armor shards are in there, and the arrows are in there, and the cypress planks are still in there, and the spider eyes are in there, and that's in there, and that's in there, and that's in there, and that's in there. And I don't know why. Why do I have mini cactus in there? I have no idea. Okay. Was there prosperity? Fluorite, silver, dimensional shards, silver, aluminum. It would help if I could remember to turn this on and off better. I am absolutely horrible at remembering that. Doot, 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 doot. No, sea pickles are in the other game where I need them for singularities. Not that I'm anywhere near. Not that I am anywhere near. Sea pickles is the other game because we're going to need those for sea pickle singularities. So that's not this game, that's the other one. Okay, so now we're going to... I don't know where the other... Boy! It gets the job done. That's the important part. Yep. And never throw anything away because you never know when you're going to need it. Okay. Then in here is this. In here. Okay, what do I have? Ooh, that's not good. You not doing work. Why you not doing work? You could be doing better work than this. That was my thought. It was you're not going to. And I can't get underneath to put it underneath. If I put it there, that'll feed it more power. Okay, maybe that'll give you a jump start. You forgot why you needed diamonds. Oh no. Okay. Home Petra. So we're probably gonna be a little short. Singularities. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that'll do it. Okay, so let's do mm, can I do 4? Okay, I can do 4. I can only do 4, but I can do 4. So that's going to be, let me rearrange here. I'm only going to be able to make 2 of the next 4. That I'm going to need. There's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And then 4 salamander eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have to make some more of those next as well. Those, though, we should be able to make more of. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in the middle, get out of the way. Well, considering you're voiding them, bees are life. I love when it changes over from I'm thinking about it to I'm crafting. It's very cool. I really like the effects with this. Boom. That's so cool. Okay, there's 1. Put that one there. Okay, so then is my Insanium gemstones done? Yes. Okay, so grab that. Okay, so there is okay, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1 of those, and then we're going to need more salamander eyes. So, salamander eyes. I'm going to need 12 for this ingot and 16 for the next ingot. It says 28. Do I have enough to make 28 salamander eyes? I am missing ender pearls. Okay. I'll put this back. And we'll go get us some more ender pearls. Then we'll have to get some of our new super soil for growing seeds for Mystical Ag. District, I don't think you've seen this yet. At least I don't think you have. This is something that Magical Farmland. This stuff is insane. It is a tier above Insanium Farmland for growing mystical ag crops. Is there Insanium bees? Did I miss that there's Insanium bees? No, there is not Insanium bees. No, I went and looked. I'm like, did I miss there's an Insanium bee? I just looked. Insanium bee. Oh! You weren't talking to me. You were talking to District. No wonder I was confused. Alright. Off to slaughter more friends. Hello, friends. I have come to collect for the Great Ender Drive. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Please do not look at the fact that there is a large mass of children over there with no parents. We aren't going to talk about that. Not going to talk about that. Nope. Not going to... nope. Oh, nope. Not meant. Nope. Not meant. Oh, there's another mass over here. Yeah. Yeah, this island has had some I've hunted a lot lately at this particular island. Hi. Pretty much. I need ender pearls. I need ender pearls. And you're just so conveniently right here. Yep. Ender Paul, Ender Susie, and all that. You're just, and you know. Oh, you're damaged. Thank you. Do. Oh, you're damaged. Problem solved. Okay. Do. You have a piggy hat. That's cute. You have a cherry hat. Oh, apparently I already had that one. Sorry. It's just taking all the Enderman. Well, I'm trying to. Hello? I am not. I'm just purging the world of Enderman. They've terrorized me one too many times. I just can't help myself. It's the Farlander's fault. Good night, JC. We will see you tomorrow. Do. Oh, I got another dimlet for the End Midlands. Interesting. Doot. And some more common lost knowledge. All right. Was that enough to get me... What is 28 of the salamander eyes? 28 salamander eyes. Yes, we have enough now. Boom. I do that all the time. I am notorious for forgetting a slash. It is so easy to do. All right, we'll add one more dimlet to our collection. We'll add some more research to our collection there. We'll head. Too funny. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Petra. Oh, that is always a pain, trying to find one particular type of plant. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, I feel for you. That is such a pain. Okay. I think at 27,000, I may be good now. I think I may be good. I'm going to take those out. I'm going to take you out. And let's take you. I wonder if I add this to my setup in my compact cube, how fast is that compared to the hydroponics? I think maybe we're going to have to science this one out. Are we up for a little science, folks? Compare our magical farmland from Forbidden Arcanus versus the hydroponics. I think do I have more Inferium seeds? I may have to make some more, actually. Unless Akumadori has some she got as a quest reward that I haven't sorted yet, which is, entirely very plausible. I'm so far behind on sorting all of these quest rewards of Akumadori's out. Oy, oy, oy. There's more seeds. Okay, I don't see any. Okay. Let us... If I want to make some Inferium seeds... Perfect. Okay. And then come in here. We need to set it up so that it is also flowing into here. Or actually, we should set it up on a separate crafter and zero them out. Oh, except it wouldn't have its own master infusion crystal. That's all right. We should be able to watch them and see how fast they're growing compared to each other. All right, so if I put this here, Come over here and do that. And put the magical farmland in it. And then I put you in it. It will only take 5 seconds for it to grow. That's pretty good turnaround. Okay, so then we'll do... I say that's really darn close. Okay, I'm going to do this, this, and then where's my... I need to lock the drawer first. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Lock the drawer. Okay, then I can do this. Okay, so then that should send both the Inferium Essence and the... Okay. Oh. Oh! Captives in the end, playing with a dragon. Okay. You collected a quest reward and it got you an achievement. Interesting. So really what we could do is we could put like a whole row of these along here, and without any ether, without any power, without any water, just be churning that Inferium into here to be making us some Insanium. May have to look at that. Pretty much. There are definitely some interesting things. Oh, I should have put that in there. Hang on. Which actually, let's look. Do we have any... What do we have for essence sitting in here, actually? I have that one. Okay, that's the only actually essence sitting in there I have right now is this one and this one. Let's check our backpacks just in case. Oh, I know where I have some. I just put it in there earlier. Where is it? Boom. Doot. Not that one. That one. Doom, 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 doom. I remember that came in from the laser miner. What about cakes? Busted custard? What? What do you mean it was cat? My cakes are in the at the fountain. He slept during JC's stream. He didn't sleep during my stream. You were running low. Someone's going to time out. Someone's going to time out. Oh my god. All of that ore, and I only got 2. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it's 2 more that I didn't have. But now we are obliged to go show the viewers what Captive has done. Because a reminder, a Commodorian eye cakes are here, and here, and here, and here. And you already ate one of them. Well, I have to come see anyway. It's just too hilariously funny. You took away your cupcake. Did he? He did. He refilled. He did. He refilled your. Here. That one's gone. And to be fair, I did add one cake, but this was so that you could have some of the wedding cake from Akumadori's wedding. So I feel completely justified in adding that one. So there. Oh, just. Oh, it's so sweet. Yes. I figured since there's so many varieties of cakes, we could add them at the cake wishing fountain. So now we've got vanilla, we've got chocolate, and we have mint. And I'm sure we'll find some more varieties to be added to the mint wishing fountain. Just hilariously funny. And Akumadori said she has added a ton of new food to the inn. So I should come and restock my backpack now that I have a food backpack. And did I see the bakery in MCE with the cakes on Autocraft? I don't know if I got that far yet in watching your MCE playthrough. Oh my gosh, she's really filled things up. I'm gonna have to go. I don't remember. I know I've watched part of it. I don't remember off the top of my head how far I had gotten. Okay, eaten, 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 eaten. That was the one you ended up you guys you couldn't you had to stop playing because the lag just got to be so bad it became unplayable, right? I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah, okay. Everything in the top one I have eaten. Aha! Garlic chicken. Surf and turf. Maple candied bacon. Cooked bat I've eaten. Cooked bear I have not eaten. Grilled mushroom I have not eaten. Ground beef I have not eaten. Cooked ground beef I have not eaten. Crispy rice puff cereal I have not eaten. Pot roast I have not eaten. Pemmican I have not eaten. Cooked tentacle have not eaten. Okay, let me get my backpack down here. Okay, put you, 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 you. And I took one too many of you. Okay, so I've got that one. Imitation crab sticks. Really? Really? Tomato herb chicken. Onion rings I've eaten. Sweet and sour chicken I've eaten. Strawberries I've eaten. Strawberry scones I've eaten. And fried onions I've eaten. Okay. And for the record, the strawberries and the strawberry scones, those are from me. I found those in a village and I brought them to Akumadori to put out in the inn. Okay, so is there any new drinks that I have not enjoyed yet here? Nothing there. Let's see here. Eaten, 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 eaten. Got all those. Okay. Excellent. All right. I have refilled my backpack with lots of goodies there. We'll see if we can maybe get another heart here. I love having a Kumadori's not a you need to get better at accepting quest rewards when you complete quests. Oh, look at that. Already little sparkles from doing my foods. It is a very, very good thing to do is to get your quest rewards when you complete them. It comes in very handy. There are some, oh yes, most definitely. Well, sometimes, you get a quest reward and it's a piece that you need for the next steps. Then you don't have to craft a piece or something like that. It's extremely helpful. Okay, so we're at sunset. I'm going to sleep. Then we're going to go back to Petra. That should have been enough time for all of my salamander eyes to craft, I think. So let's go upstairs and check on that. Salamander eyes, 28 of them. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do do. And here we go. And here, salamander eyes, 15 more. I hate these do not stack. Nothing made me madder when I realized they did not. Oh. Okay, one more. Salamander. 2 more. Okay, I have them all. Means I can take 2 of these out. And then we are going to rearrange our inventory again. Put these down here. Okay, and then take you, and you. Okay. Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oopsie. No, not picking back up. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go in the middle. Watch all the pretty effects. Now, if this wasn't bad enough, I have to make all this creative essence to make we have to make 16 creative essence just to make the 4 draconic ingots that we need. Wait till I show you what else we're going to need to make and how many. It's like blah, 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 blah. Because we're going to need a lot more antimatter. I mean, a lot more. Okay, so here is 2 of those. So down here under extended crafting, we've completed this one now. Yay. Which opens up the machinarium ingot. Which I'm like, okay, that's great. What's that one? This is used to craft the machinarium block for the Quarkatron. I've never heard of a Quarkatron before in my life. Don't know what that is. I need 64 of these. Okay, what's that? It's in the Energizer. Okay. Oh, sweet mother of God. We need 64 creative essence. Oh, doesn't it though? 64 creative essence to make 64 of those blocks. 64 terminite ingots to make those blocks. 64 ultimate netherite ingots to make those blocks. That's a good question. I don't know. But just getting the 64 is really not going to be an easy chore, because this is going to take 64 ultimate ingots, which once I have ultimate seeds, that won't be a problem. So I'm not too worried about that piece. This piece is all Pneumaticraft. I don't have tons and tons and tons of plastic unless I wanted to melt down my precious Legos. I really don't want to melt down my precious Legos. I mean, I suppose I could, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I know. I'm like, how desperate am I? Do I really melt down my precious Legos? I mean, if I... do I... yeah, how badly do I want this? Do I melt down my Legos? Because this process, making all this... Ugh. I was I was happy to be done with Pneumaticraft so we could close the chapter. No, we ain't done. We ain't done. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back and do more Pneumaticraft to make 64 of the advanced PCBs. I'm not too worried about making 64 terminite ingots. That's not the problem. And I'm not too worried about making 64 of these once I have the ultimate seeds to make this. This? 64 more of these? That's going to be hard because of this. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to... I'm going to have to do a second fuel setup. Oh, you're funny. You're a funny man. You are a very funny man. If it was only that easy. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very much not that easy. It will be, yeah, we're getting closer. We are getting closer to end game. But we're not there yet. We are most definitely not there yet. But so this is on hold until we are going to have to get a lot more antimatter going, which means I'm going to have to set up an entire second setup to generate fuel. Oops. I don't think I'm going to be in end game until I unlock that the final 2 chapters. I don't think end game is going to start until I get Project E and creative stuff opened. I think these 2 chapters here constitute endgame. And this won't unlock until every single chapter has been checkmarked. And I've never done Project E before. I have no concept whatsoever on what Project E is like. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. So I'm like, I'm completely clueless. So yeah, if you think me causing nuclear disasters is bad, this could just be, oh my gosh, yeah, this could be very bad. All right, where's my little machine thingy? Good. Best machine ever. What do you mean buffer none? Is it all over here? Okay, so you're full. I have you turned off. You're nice and full again. Ah, you're over here. So I have 1,034,000 buffer in here. Okay. Okay. I may just let this sit and build up fuel until we're ready. So right now we're waiting on Insanium, right? Because I have enough. I have one antimatter in reserve. I'm going to have to use it to make another 16. Because I'm going to need this. So like basically split that, split that. I'm going to need 4, 5, 6. That's 4. I'm going to need half of another one. Yeah. So with the antimatter I have on hand right now, I have the antimatter on hand to make 4 Draconic ingots if the second 2 don't fail. If one of them fails, we're going to be too short. But if the big reactor is stockpiled in fuel, I can make 3 antimatter on a Saturday. So that's a good thing. But it means we're a little bit stuck as far as stuff we can do. Ooh. Don't I have one of those? Well, hey. Gives me another one. Okay, we're ready to go right to Awakened Draconium as soon as I'm able to get the stockpile of it. Holy cow. Nice. Let me just go put these over there so I have them. What? Nobody is selling honey this season? Oh no! What about my trader dude? Oh my gosh. Trader dude. Okay, you're good because you came with your own counters. Wait, the food is gone from JC's stop? What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is horrible! Oh, District, are you going to message JC so he knows he has to fix this tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Because these are all linked. These are all linked to things, so they'll repopulate or they'll restock after he puts receiving ends back on here. Oh my gosh. I mean, the benches and tables are still here. Oh, what about the wood shop? It looks okay in here. See, he has the same thing I do. Well, look at the double chairs. This is the same thing that happened at the guild with these strange double chairs. Yeah, these are goofy. Oh my gosh, my tables in my bar are gone in the butcher shop too. Yep, it's all gone. Oh, the library. What about the library? Oh no. The bookshelves along this wall are gone. All of the bookshelves are gone. They're all gone. All of them. Holy Holy cow. Hey, it's all good. I mean, it's nothing I mean, it's, disappointing, but it's not like, it's nothing that's broken our progression or anything like that. I mean, we just have to redecorate. You two still here? Good. Wow. Anything in the aquarium changed? Oh, it's disappointing for sure. Okay, the frame drawers with all the jellyfish are here. Trying to remember if there was anything else special in this room. I don't remember. Man. I mean, yeah, it's disappointing our decorating is gone, but wow. There are things that can all be fixed. They're all fixable things. I got completely distracted from what I was gonna do. Did I put the dragon hearts in there? I don't even remember now. Oh my gosh. I gotta go check. I think I did. I did. Okay. So we've got the dragon hearts needed to make a thing of awakened draconium, which that will give us 9 awakened draconium ingots, which will immediately allow us to make awakened draconium seeds, will allow us to make more awakened draconium ingots, allow us to go the route of the awakened draconium bee. So getting set up for the fusion crafting, that's going to be a big deal, a pretty big deal. Okay, can't do that yet until we have the draconic ingots coming in bulk. Oof. This is going to be interesting. My thought is, oh yeah. Yeah. I could tell Akumadori is disappointed, but now it's going to be a matter of, oh, well, what new things did they put in the pack? And once she looks at it from that way, that's a really good idea. Definitely a heads up about people who do a lot of decorating and stuff would definitely appreciate a heads up on stuff like that. Well, yeah, the stores is that's a big deal. Most definitely. Okay, so here's the dislocator. Oh, now that we could do. Oh my God, can you imagine? Was Beatrix's store using Macaw's? I don't remember. If it was using Macaw's and all of those things oh my God. That would have been devastating. Absolutely would have been devastating. Oh yeah. Okay. So we can do the dislocator, which gives me the pedestal, which I don't need dislocators and pedestals because we have our home commands, which are so freaking awesome. Oh, yeah, that would have been awful for sure. Okay, for the item dislocate. Oh, oh, that would be great to do, but I don't want to use my 2 ingots to do it. Too bad. That's okay, though. That is okay. And then there's an awakened version when we get up there. And of course, the Draconic core takes 4. How bad is Wyvern going to be? Wyvern, that'll be easy peasy. Then Draconic core, that's when we start crafting it with the fusion core. Okay. We're going to need lapis. We're going to need lapis. Okay. I need 10 injectors. That won't be bad. That won't be bad at all. I would not have thought it was going to be the insanium that is holding us back. I did not see that coming. What are all these? Modular cores. Okay. I've sort of followed this stuff along in District Stream in Ocean Block a little bit. So these are all of the how you do your add-ons and stuff now are with these different modules. It's sort of like in mechanism where you have modules that you insert into your mech suit. Okay. Like, is there anything we can do that's not going to require us to use the damn ingots? Because I can't make any more yet. No. I should put some light up there. Do I have for lighting down here? I think I have some shroom lighting. That would be bright. Here. I think I had some in here. Not in there. Oh, did I use it all? Oh, apparently Akumadori's hiding more stuff. I think we'll take the blocks of emeralds. Oh, yep, that's definitely some more of a Kumadori stuff. It's got all of her Sonic stuff in there. Oh, I don't have any more shroom lighting. I thought I did. No. Don't have any in there either. Make some glowstone. I think I can chip it in one of these. Which one was that? Was it this one? Yes. Let's do that one. Through the door. Thank you. I do F7. Let's do... It's too high. Okay, where's my Silk Touch tool so I can take that back down? Oh, great, I've hidden it from myself. Pooh. Alright, if that's too high there, how about here? Well, that isn't even much better. Boo! Oh, it didn't break. Yep, I'm good on Neptunium. That's where it needs to be. Here. Here and here. That really only covers the corners, too. Huh. Yay! Let's just do torches for now, because I don't want things spawning in here. Put on there, and we'll put on there. Okay, that should take care of any dangerous things. Okay. Got that done now. All right. So let's see here. I think what we're going to need to do then is, I mentioned it earlier, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to add... Ugh, the honey blocks were a pain, that is for sure. And I don't know why, it seemed like the gold was much worse to get than the diamonds or the emeralds. And it was ridiculous. I mean, part of it is once you have the gold is faster. That, you know, it accelerates from there so much, but gold was just took forever. Oh my gosh, gold took forever. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we'll need to do. And it's only 8:30, so we might as well just get right to it. We're still only at 2. It's done nothing. Why has it done nothing? It's a claimed chunk. It's force loaded. Well, it is up to a blue. I think what we need to do is we just need like a line of these of seeds all funneling into here. Assuming I have enough to make more magical farmland. Okay. I think that is what we do. I think we just keep adding to our... Excuse me, I'm gonna have to sneeze. I hope I got the microphone far enough away that you guys didn't get blasted by that. That was the first sneeze on stream with the headset. I did my best. District, is there a way we could get green hearts added to Jethro's inventory? Oh, yay, I did pretty good then. Because 20 end dragon battles is a lot. Sorry, 22? 20, I think it's 22 end dragon battles. I figured you got so much going on that it probably had slipped your mind about getting something set up for the hearts. Because we get evokers in a Pokeball as a reward for something. So you can get the blue hearts using oh, it's all good. So there's an evoker in a Pokeball, so you can use that to get the blue hearts, the 10 blue hearts, or 11 blue hearts you need for the blue containers. But for the green hearts, you need to do 21 or 22 Ender Dragon battles to get that many. And it's just like, oh my gosh. That's a lot. And that's assuming you got the heart every single time. I mean, oh, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's see how many of the botany pots do I have. I still have one. So let's pop up here. There. Okay, so then to make, let me go back to Petra. Because it takes inferium soil to make that farmland, and obviously I have to use insanium to do that. So that's not an option when I'm trying to get insanium. But I think I have enough magical farmland in a couple of other places. I can at least get a few up and running to help out. Okay, so then come back to here. And put you in there. Okay, so then I'm going to need... I'm going to need 8. Oh, I need one more. Need one more. Okay. To make Inferium seed. Here, here, here. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then I need one of you and one of you. That way you'll grow. Okay, put you there. Okay, then we'll do you, and then we'll do you. Okay, those are coming in faster. Okay, so then let's do an oak drawer. 2 more oak drawers. Okay, so here is 2 more of those. All right, and we'll go back. Okay, so right now, you and you and you are not currently in use, so I can pull you down. You're growing my sugarcane. I have no idea why I have fluorite in there. That's just weird. Take that with me back to the other room. Okay, that is all good. Now, where else might I be growing something? Nothing else is growing here. Do I have something growing in the basement? I don't think so. That's growing in sand, so obviously it does not have the special soil. Okay, and obviously you don't. The apatite is growing in the special soil, but obviously it needs it. Nice. Oh, no, what am I doing? I do have an Imperium Farmland, which I could use. And I could put those on there. It wouldn't give the same boost, but at least I would have them growing. And I can trade them out should I be able to make them in the future. So let's do that and that. And we'll put a 4. And we'll put a 2. Okay, so then I'm going to need 3. Okay, I'm gonna need 16 to make 2 more seeds. Here, here, here. Here. Okay, and that in there. Okay. So that's going to grow in 40 seconds. That's going to grow in 24, and these two are growing in 5. So slower. Yes. But we'll take it. Put one there, one there, one there. And one there. Absolutely. At this point, it's all about just production. Of any level, we need production. So we'll take anything at this point to bring in more Inferium. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Okay. Put that in there, and put that in there. Okay, to do Insanium, to do 4 of these, I need 73 more egats. Okay, we need Inferium ore from a laser. I need a lime laser lens. So let's go home. Let's look at what laser lenses did I have over there available. And lime is one of them. Hello, would you please bring me... I need Inferium in addition to prosperity. There is more prosperity. Okay. Surely I have more lasers than this. I have one more. Oh, because the other ones I'm using over at the Wither. That's right. We'll take it. Oh, they don't have any upgrades in them. Even better. Probably need to get that taken care of here too. For one thing of ore gives me 14. Boop. We're gonna need a lot. I don't think I have Inferium. I have Infested. I don't have Inferium. I'm forgetting another source of Inferium that I'm not thinking of. Got the botany pots. No, not really. That's about all we have. Okay, did I have ore hiding in any backpacks? Because, you know, that happens all the time. No, found some iron though. That happens all the time too. Nope. Ha 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 ha. Oh, for sure. It's like I'm hurry up and stop, hurry up and stop, hurry up and stop. It's like, ugh. It's like I had the Inferium running all this time. I just didn't realize I was not running fast enough, or I would have had this, 4 more botany pots running all of this time to have gotten more Insanium ready prior to now. It's probably going to take a couple of days to get that many to do 2 more. Especially if the compact cube is having issues and it's not staying loaded. There's 2. We'll take it. I don't know why Kumidori would have left her backpack in here. That's my backpack with my missing essence I couldn't find before. And there's my legendary blob. I told JC I knew I had almost a full stack of common dimensional essence and I couldn't find it. And I didn't know where it was. It was in this backpack. It says it's loaded, but it sure didn't seem like very much essence had been generated. Oh! 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 Oh, we're finding resources. We're finding resources. Okay, put that away. Let's see, where did I put the ingots? I don't think I have the ingots saved anywhere. But there is Insanium. There is some Supremium. There is some Imperium. Oh, some Insanium Farmland. I can upgrade one of those. Okay, so this has already been a fruitful investigation. There's a little more essence there. We've got so much stuff. Ooh, an Unbreaking 5 book. Nice. Okay, that Supremium essence is next to that Supremium seed base specifically for making seeds, so I can't touch that. That, I think, is good to go. So we'll take that. Might be able to use those. Maybe. Okay, so let's put that and 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 that in there. And we'll take these and we'll put you and you and you in there. Okay, then we'll come up here and we'll take the slowest one out. Oh, no, you know what I should do? Hang on, just a second. Put you back in there. Put you back in there. Let's go upgrade that Insanium. That's a very good question. That is a very good question. Now, let's go to Petra. Let's upgrade this Insanium farmland to our magical farmland so we can have another set of the fastest possible going. As I've got the dust needed to do that. Magical farmland. Right there, right there, right there. Perfect. And then we'll go back. What? No, that's not right. An ender ingot? That ender ingot? You mean that ender ingot, right? Yeah, you just smelt ender pearls. Now you can throw enderman heads. Now you can throw dragon heads. They'll get you 4 times more. Oh yeah, if you have the ender pearl bee going, you just shuffle that off and you're right as rain. Just wait till you get to fairy ingots. That was fun. That was so much fun. So glad JC figured that one out. Oh, goodness. Drop that one on the floor. And we'll put you in there. And pop. Okay. Now we have 3 of them growing at the insane rate. And the one that isn't is still a very respectable 30 seconds. So we're up to 5. You know, it's not a huge amount, but I mean, it's coming along. So if I want Insanium here now, with the extra resources that I found, now I'm already down to 57, and it was in the 70s. So I've already knocked 20 off of that need total. So that's something. We're making progress. Okay, so there's 1 blue, 3 orange when I leave here. 1 blue, 3 orange. I went to the wrong place. 1 blue, 3 orange. Put that away there. Because these cannot be recycled or melted down or anything like that to get the resources back out of them, which is too bad. Don't have anything in that chest, so that chest is actually just, I think that was a dump chest for something, so that can actually go. Okay. Let's see, my only I'm pretty certain I cleared anything out of the Woot farm, but let's go double check just in case I'm wrong and there could be some essence over at the Woot farm. Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh, look! I've got more cake! Imagine that. More cake. Nope. No. No resources there. Okay. I did have... Cake bees don't breed. I don't believe cake bees do breed. I don't think. Oh, no, it says it would. It says it would breed. Oh! You mean to make a cake bee? Between Oreo and Kitten? Well, what did one of them do to be offensive to the other? That's what I want to know. I mean, was Oreo seeing the strawberry milkshake bee behind her back or something? I know. Oh. This is the greatest thing ever. I absolutely love this. Hello, Five Night. Yes, this is a private server. This is hosted by District Spark, and it is a few of his friends that have been invited to play with him, and he is allowing us to stream when we are playing. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. Nice to see you. Oh, very much so. Very much. It's so nice because it is controlled, and you can be having multiple breeding happening simultaneously, which is amazing. I love this mechanic. Absolutely love this mechanic. And I mean, you can be moving the bees back and forth between different ones, because like if you're working with multiple ones, that a same bee has to do multiple, it's like speed dating, bee style. It just, oh, so nice. So nice. I really, really am a fan of this mechanic for sure. Trying to think what. Oh! We moved that over to the singularity room. It's got to be done by now, I would think. Yep, it is done. Grab that. And pop you in there. We have 17 arcane gold singularities. About half of another one. So I would need like 2,800-ish. I do not have 2,800. Not even close. So we will hit eject. And we'll get our arcane gold out. We'll put it in the system. That way we'll have it available next time we're making singularities. Or if we need it for other crafts, we've got plenty of arcane gold available. All empty. It is ready for the next item. Oops, I put my sword away. Did not mean to do that. Sword. Come back here, sword. Thank you. Okay. So we got that one done. Let's go back to extended crafting, ultimate singularity. Okay, so, oh, I put it in the wrong place. I needed to skip a space for appetite, because appetite is number 5. Arcane gold is number 6. So next we have biotite. Okay, so this is another one that is seed only. We can supplement it with ores, obviously, but this is even using magical farmland. This is taking forever just to get a singularity. Oof. Okay, now I probably have some. I have some here. That'll help. And then let's check our ore collection here. Oh yeah, we've got some there. Let's see what we got here. Boom, boom, boom. Fortune 7 is 36x. Thank you. Now, the next one could give me 10. It's gonna, it'll vary, but oh yes. I think you're the only one here who does not have one. Actually, yes. I think captive is correct here. I don't know if if everyone's at 7. Some people might have higher than 7. Well, I wasn't going to say anything about, the mayoral management of the spawn, but, so's mine. Why, look, so's mine. I think we actually may have very close to the same pick. Oh, okay, we have a bit of stuff. Yeah, that XP boost basically keeps it from ever breaking. It's kind of nice. I'm liking it. Pretty much, yeah. And mine is so OP, it just breaks everything, including things that I don't want it to break, so then things just get messy. It's like, no, don't break that. Don't break that. Why are you breaking that? I didn't want you. Nuts. It makes lots of messes on multiple occasions. Okay. All right. So we managed to get rid of some ore there. Maybe I'll just settle for making like 2 singularities for now. I don't know. I mean, that's with the boost, for goodness sakes, and it's taking this long to get stuff. Ooh. Not good stuff. Because that's like, I need to be at like 10, 2 and change to get 2 singularities out of this. Let's go ahead and set up a second station. Do it like, how am I going to do this? And let's do it like this so I can see it. Because there should be another botany pod available. There is. And then if I go home, I need the biotite. That's a tier 3. Oh, I don't even have a tier 3 soil available. Okay, but I do have a tier 2. So what I can do is switch the magical with this. So appetite will slow down, which is definitely not ideal because it feels like it's going slower than molasses already. But I wonder if Akumadori has turned in all of her mystical egg. Because there should be 2 things of that essence, and I only see the one. Nope, there's the other one. Say there should be 2. Where's the other one? We got it. Okay, go back. Okay, so let's do that. So we'll wait for this one to finish. Take the seeds out. Take the farmland out. Put that one in. Put you in. I mean, that's going to be slow. Very slow. But we will make it work. Okay, so that is going to go lickety-split. Then we're going to put in this. And I need another recipe here for biotite, which is here, here. And this is going to go to the output buffer here. Okay. Then I've got this to accept it once it crafts it. Hello? There we go. Okay. Then take this. Yeah, we need our key. And lock that. Lock that. Give me that back. And then we'll put this out the back like that. And grab this. And do that. There we go. Okay. That. Okay. So now this is going to make us both appetite very slowly and biotite. So then we should also see if we have a biotite ore in here. No, I have bitumen ore. Black stone. I have bitumen. I don't believe I can use that to use. Oh, I can make asphalt concrete. Didn't know that. Bituminous coal. Back to bitumen ore. A block of bitumen. We know about turning it into pet coke. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Let me put that away. Okay. Put that back over here, and we'll put that away there. We'll turn the search function off. Pop back into here. Okay, it was 1 blue, 3 orange. It is now 3 blue, 1 orange. So it is processing. And we've gotten 1 insanium in that time. Oy, oy, oy. So yeah, we're just going to have to let this go and make us insanium. I don't think we're going to get enough from the ore coming in. I mean, it's a nice little boost. I don't think we're going to get enough. Now I could manufacture it out of the combiner, but then I'm using what I have for a resource that doesn't make any sense. I could make 3 with the orchid with 64 stone. But I need my mana for other things. Speaking of which, that reminds me. I have one last thing to do before we wrap up the stream tonight. While I was watching District and JC, I have been prepping for the next to last storage part in refined storage. Almost. I have 525 left to do. I ran out of mana. So I have been letting the plants eat cake. So the pools have filled back up again. Okay, so there's 576. We'll do this match. So if I can get all of these to convert, we'll have enough. And then I will start the craft at the end of this stream. And when next we meet, I will have the 1,048,000 will be done. And then all we will have left will be the infinite. And then refined storage will be our 22nd trophy. Which is still mind-blowing. Oh! I wonder if Akumadori grabbed her rewards from refined storage when she was on earlier and put them in a chest. I better check on that, because that probably would reduce some of the processing tonight. Better check on that. This is the advantage of a team of 2 double rewards. It was so nice during our DDSS run. It came in very handy, especially in the end game when we were getting those double rewards. Oh my gosh. It was the only thing that made it possible for some of that end game stuff, that getting the double rewards. My sanity was shot at the end. Okay, almost there. Get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Voila. So to help us along, I have added a second Kookaburras. So we now have 2 of them munching on the cake. The second Kookaburras is feeding into this Elven Mana Spreader, and it is feeding a second collection of fabulous mana pools back here. So I now have 2 sets of mana pools for the cake to be filling, because I'm going to need even more string for the final craft, which blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. And I'm standing here in the base. There we go. Okay, so hello. Oh, stuck in a time loop. Hang on. Oh, stuck in a time loop. We are totally stuck in a time loop. I am trapped in a time loop. I am stuck in a time loop. I'm just going to stand here for a minute. I know. That was crazy. I was completely trapped in a time loop. That was so weird. Okay. So if I do the 1,048,000, I will be able to craft it. Which I'm going to start that in a minute. Oops. Sorry about that. I hit the F11. Infinite. For the infinite storage part. Now this isn't final because I will have 1,048,000 in the system when I actually am looking at doing this craft. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay, we have issues. $330,000 sand. 670,000 quartz. That would be 59,000 more mana string. Now, that number is high because I'm going to have that 1,048,000, that 1,1048 million part will be in my inventory. So this says to craft 3. It's only going to have to craft 2. And the reward for doing the 1,048,000 is another 262. So this, I'm going to have 1,048,000. So this 3 is actually a 2. And I'm going to have a 262. So that 8 is actually a 7. So there's 2 already crafted parts that's going to bring those numbers down. And And like I said, I gotta go see if Akumadori has turned in her refined storage stuff that I could bring in a few more potential pieces here. This one here could actually be a problem because the RGB, the dispensary is empty. It's not completely empty, but I think it's only got about 15,000 in the shop. I have 15,000 here, and there's 15,000 in the shop, and this is saying I need another 42,000. So that bee has got some serious work to do. I probably have that much in gold blocks. It's just in compressed form. I just need to break it back down to gold blocks. And same thing with diamonds. I probably have that much in diamond blocks. I just need to break it back down to individual diamonds. But I have bees to bring me the redstone, the quartz, and the quartz-enriched iron. The RGB will have to be doing some work. I may actually have to put the sandy bee. Yes. I totally agree with you there. Yeah. Yeah, the rest is just a matter of putting the bees out and letting them generate the resources. That's all it is the rest is just a matter of having the bees generate the resources. It's that mana string that is hard. Now, yes. Yes, but I mean, that's 60,000. Like I said though, now that number's going to come down. So I'm not going to have to go get 60,000. It's going to be something lower than that. But that's still a lot of mana to throw in. And that's a lot of cheese. That is definitely a lot of cheese. That is for sure. Let me go look. Oh, the mail. Oh yeah. I think if she had done them, she probably would have thrown them in one of these two. Did get a couple more ancient debris. That's nice. We'll take those. Oh, 2 more Gaia mana spreaders. Let's go put those to work. Hang on. I probably need my wand. Wand is not in there right now. Wand must be in here. Wand? Okay, either I've gone blind. There it is. Okay, let's... Hi. Come here. Give me a minute. You to here. You to here. Thank you. And you to here. Thank you. Okay. Now let's totally upgrade that one. Now, okay, who lost their... I think it's you. Okay. All right. You two keep eating. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Like a lot. Did I mention it's a lot? It's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Now, between what I generated earlier and a Kumadori, we are up to 29 polonium pellets. And we did unlock the anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer, which is used to transform an item into another using antimatter. Which is like, great. It uses 2 antimatter to make it though, which of course right now we do not have 2 antimatter, although it's going to give us the 2 antimatter back. Stop swearing on stream. What did I swear? What swear word did I say? I'm completely at a loss as to what I said. I said it's going to give us the antimatter right back? Well, gee, District, you didn't need to take it that way. Kidding, but okay. I have no idea what I said. I'm completely confused. I haven't even started the RS craft yet. And neither one of my reactors is running right now. Captive, I see you just timed out. There it shows that I left. You want us to stay off while you investigate? That was my thought, is I will be happy to wait while you investigate. Well, then it wouldn't have kicked you too, silly goose. I said the only thing I've added is I have the magical crops going in my compact cubes. The one compact cube, and I have 2 of them going in my B area. But both of my reactors are offline. I mean, they're not turned on at the moment. I'm letting my fuel build up. Oh, I know what it was. It was that antimatter thingy bobber. That machine that got unlocked. It's working for now. Okay. We're gonna try and log back in. Sometimes I have issues with my internet here, so I can't always be sure whether it's me or the server sometimes when we have these crashes. Now, earlier today, it took out Captive and JC, and this time it took out me and Captive. So, she is really trying. Oh dear. Oh, Cactus Bandit Space is having some issues. That can happen sometimes when somebody's not active and they have left stuff running, not knowing they were not going to be on for a while. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Okay, let me put that on. Okay. Let me think here. Okay, so this should be, that's empty, which is fine. Okay. check my chests over here. Just on the off chance we had left any essence in there. We had not. We did leave an special stage key in here, though. That was very nice of Kimbadori to leave one there. Oh yeah, it's struggling. I could tell. Okay, we have now restocked you. Wow. 32 stacks of forgotten hats? What the heck has that man been doing that he has so many of them? Oh my gosh. That's the wrong pick. I want this one. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, here's that. That will definitely do it. It's filled with dimlets? Oh no. Yeah, JC gets overwhelmed with dimlets in his mob farm. I know that. Okay, there's that. Let's try... I know I've done this before, but let's try... Okay, and then I need... Not that. Oak drawer. Oak drawer. And I should make a ton of sticks. Then I need storage upgrades. And some emerald upgrades. So I can put those in there. So hopefully now the fertilized essence will reroute over to that drawer and not go in here anymore. Okay, so that should take care of that. So now I have 5 Inferium seeds all going to town. It made me all of 2 more. Still need 55. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. don't think there's anything else we're going to be able to do tonight. I think now we're in a holding pattern until we get a whole lot of insanium. Built up. So when I thought power was my issue, I built a max lightning rod. As you can see, it just got struck again. I didn't want to move that because getting it up and running was a bit of a chore. The build function on the lightning rod and the solar is a little borked. It will not automatically assemble properly, so getting them to work, getting them assembled means you have to do manual assembly, and it was just not happening very well. So I didn't want the power to go to waste since I didn't need the power from that lightning rod for my SPS. So I went ahead and assembled the induction matrix here. So the induction matrix is parked, literally parked right here, and its total purpose is to capture any of the power generated from the lightning rod, and it is going into this matrix, and then it is now providing the power for channel 11 on my Ender network. So, needless to say, it can hold a lot. Like, quite a bit, a lot. And my thought was if I can attach somehow this whole thing as well to the Flux network. Haha! Another new heart. Yay. We'll be sitting in fine shape as far as power for Draconic. So we'll just let that sit and pour in power. And once this builds up a good reserve of fuel, which it looks like we're at 3.3 million millibuckets of fuel now sitting in this, which is a very good thing. I'll be able to turn that on, make more antimatter, and or make more polonium pellets. Oh, polonium pellets. That reminds me. Before I got sidetracked to other things again. We do have, between what Akumadori got as quest rewards and what I was made earlier, we are back up to 29 polonium pellets. So we can knock out a couple more quests. I don't believe we have enough. We don't have anywhere near enough to make this. Which, at the rate we're going, we may not even need this reactor. We may make the reactor purely for the quest and not actually need to use it, which just feels wrong. I mean, I've used that reactor now in like 2 consecutive playthroughs. I've been dependent on it, and it just feels very strange not to think that I'm going to be using it again. But we've got massive amounts of power now from the environmental tech because I've already finished that chapter. That's providing me absolute gallons of power. Okay, so the word that District was laughing about me trying to say was an antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. I'm not sure why that was so funny. Used to transform an item into another using antimatter. Long words is not swearing, my friend. Goodness gracious. Now, that uses 4, 5, 6, 7, and gives me 4. In the hyperdense QIO drive, you can store 128,000 items for 256 different types. This is the mechanism storage system I've been hearing about. QIO is a way of storing I go up and I kill mine when I see them up there. It's a matter of, do I see them up there? I don't always notice them. But they do like to just wander up there. They're very good at getting around. I got to admit that. They are really, really good at getting around. Did I get more of those no signs? Sign. I do have more of those signs. Let's put one of those there. I know. Actually, I was just thinking, I think I had taken them down when I needed a wandering trader for Botania. And then I don't think I ever got around to putting them back up again. Is I think what happened. Because you need the wandering trader for that ritual. And so I had taken my signs down, trying to lure one of those little guys in, you know, just because I needed him. And I'm guessing... Oh no, be my guest. Dude, no. No, no, no. Goodbye. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Okay, I took care of the one plague doctor that was hiding behind my house. It said the map says there's another one, but I don't know where he is. What? just emptied that thing this morning. How could it be backed up again? Ugh. How did I get 40,000 in one day? That's crazy. Okay, hang on. Let's get a new... But it should be running all the time. But I had replaced this morning. How did it get 40,000 that fast? It should not have gotten that many that fast. I'm confused. Or was that yesterday? Did I empty it yesterday and not this morning? Maybe that's what it... Maybe I'm misremembering when I emptied it. Which is entirely possible. We'll get a new drawer. How many upgrades do I have in this one? I should have 3. See, now why is the substrates full when this is not full? Whoa, 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 whoa. This isn't right. What is going on here? No. You're not full. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. You're not full. What is going on here? You are not producing liquid ethylene. The tank was pulling up the excess. I had so much. I was gathering the excess up the tank of the ethylene. I was generating so much I wasn't burning it all. I had to add the tank here because the system was generating so much ethylene, it couldn't burn it all. So I put that tank in the middle to capture the excess. Oh my gosh. I've got this. But it should have been putting ethylene in the tank. Where did my tank go? It was keeping up just fine. This is really bizarre. Huh. Where did my tank go? Did you get the tank with your magnet? Oh, it's still on top. There you go. There's not enough roof for me to get to it. Great. Come on. No, you're naked. Okay, hang on. I should go this way. Oh, hang on. Got it. Okay, so it wasn't that the HDPE pellets were full. See, before the rotary condensator was full, so I had to put the tank in the middle here so that it would run. Put a void drawer here. Okay. This is gonna be messy. Where's that oak drawer? Oak drawer. Oak drawer. And oak drawer. And then I need a void upgrade. Don't have any. I have sticks. Here's that. And where's the void? Void. Void. Where's void? Downgrade. Void upgrade. And there. Okay. So we're going to go. You go. You go. And you go. Well, one can only hope. If we didn't need so much darn HDPE sheets, I wouldn't have this continuing to run once I had my solars done. But of course, we need the HDPE sheets, so it's still running. Okay, there's that. Then we'll take, and of course you took the floor out. Because you would. Okay, we'll take this drawer. And we will replace the drawer. I need floor. Floor. Well, thank you, District. Appreciate that. Okay, so now I'm probably going to have to break that pipe if I can't get down low enough to convince it to... Oh, there it goes. Okay. So now that is going in there. Then that is withdrawing from there. Okay, so then this is the substrates need to come out of there. So this needs to come out. So that is substrate going into there. Yes, okay. So then that goes in there. Really? You don't see the substrate drawer, the new substrate drawer at all? How very odd. Yay! Okay. Hopefully that has fixed the issue now. Hopefully. Because we're at 41,000 pellets, which is... let's see, that's 8. 41,000 divided by 8 is... 5, so we're at like 5,000 sheets. I don't even have one singularity yet. Oh my god. Enrich it. Oh, instead of doing 8, that would do it 3. So then 41,000 divided by 3 would get me be 14,000. I'd be almost up to 3. And we need 2 stacks of singularities. Oh my god. This one and the Pneumaticraft. These are the two I'm having the most pain points with. I thought it was the sheets. Is it the pellets? Oh, it is the pellets. Oh, phew. Oh, that's very good news. That's significantly better then. I'm closer to 8 then. Whew. Doesn't help with the Pneumaticraft one, but at least that does help with this one. I don't know why I thought it was in sheets. Is the one in ocean block sheets? Maybe I got them mixed up. I don't know. Playing multiple mod packs, it gets very confusing. Ah, that's where I got them mixed up then. That explains that. Okay, well. I should leave that tank there. Tank there. Okay. Home, Petra. Okay. We might be able to knock out those quests. I don't know if we'll necessarily use this storage system, but at least we'd be able to knock out the quests. Quio drive array. Here, here, here. Of course, I'm always glad to help. And then we need the dashboard. Dashboard. Okay, so if we do QIO here, here. Oh, we need a teleportation core. Okay. I need a recipe for that. Add that. Okay, back down. Oops. Okay, QIO. Here, here, here. I wonder what sort of items it would make sense to use the mechanism storage for. And start. I don't know. I'm not familiar with it at all. I don't think I've ever crafted it before, have I? I'm trying to remember if we had quest for it in CT2. I might have just crafted it and put it in a chest. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it at all. It's new in Mech 10. I'm not even sure I've seen anyone using it. I'm sure I've heard about it in somebody's playthrough, but I'm trying to think who it was. Oh, okay. The first one's done. Grab that. What does this look like? It's a drive array. So this would be where you have your different drives. And you can set the frequency. That looks familiar. Sure seems to be taking its time. Is it? You're good. You're good. Oh, you're out of stuff. Hang on. Oh, that's right. Home bees. Okay. Grab this again. Hopefully. Hurry up. I need it now. Go. Okay. And I have not had time to research how to automate these auto crafting tables yet. It's on the to-do list. I'm not in a hurry yet because I don't think we're going to get to using them for a bit yet in mass. And if I have to manually craft them like I did the skewer, I can do that. I'm really good at crafting stuff manually. All right, that gives me 4 of those back. Okay, so then we need to craft drives. So we're going to come up here and we're going to do a QIO drive. Okay, so it is a base drive like this. Boom, boom. Come down here. Okay, so then we'll do QIO drive. We need 1 drive. In this basic QIO drive, you can store 16,000 items for 128 different types. Everyone's got to wait their turn at the machine. Oh, district. I just read the patch notes. Only in 1.16.5, you should make a backup of your save, remove the stored stuff in your furniture, and then upgrade. Oh! Yeah, knowing that before we had done the upgrade would have been good to know. And they removed the multi-block furniture. That's what I had used in the library. It wasn't in the patch notes for the mod pack. It was in the mod notes. Gotcha. I mean, it looks like a great update for the mod. I mean, they did some work. Wardrobes and bookshelves can be stacked on top of each other to create merged tall furniture. New models for counters. I mean, there's some interesting stuff in there, to be sure. Okay, that refined obsidian should be done now. Go add more of it down here. Because you're going to need more. Boom. Okay, that should allow you to keep going. Oh my gosh, how did it get to be 10:30 already? Gosh. Time just flies when we're having fun, even if we only got half of what we wanted to get done in Draconic Evolution. The important thing is we got the chapter unlocked and started. Yes, I know, you're still up and going. That's normal for you, though. You should be used to this by now. There is the drive, and I'm going to put that right back in there. Gives me 1 pellet back. Okay, so then we've got these different tiers of drive. So a hyper dense drive. So let's do a hyper dense. You should have gone to bed 3 hours ago. Oh, but if you had done that, you wouldn't have been around when the server crashed and been able to do all this lag busting. So I'm grateful you're here to be working on it. We do have the ability to do the next one of these, so that is good. How many more polonium pellets are we? We still are at 23. We're holding our own on the polonium pellets, so that is good. Okay, while that is crafting, back on this side we have the importer, exporter, and redstone adapter. Well, I know, but you're such good admin that you're taking care of all of us on this server, and we're very grateful. We should give you some cake. I can't help myself. It's the new running gag of the season. Let District eat cake. No! I don't even remember what I was doing in Ocean Block because it's been 2 weeks since I've logged in as well. So I'm like completely clueless what the heck I was doing. Okay, so we've got the QIO, a redstone adapter, go, an importer, go, and an exporter, go. Those are going to keep those machines all very busy. Well, the nice thing about Ocean Block is since I'm not streaming it and Potox and District are both like way ahead of me, I can just chill. You can't seem to get Mystical Ag Essence to automate because it thinks it needs itself to craft. What? You can't get Mystical Ag Essence to automate because it thinks it needs itself to craft. You mean like taking Inferium up to Prudentium up to blah 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 blah? I assume that's what you mean, is taking Inferium all the way up towards Insanium. Because that, I think, is the flaw in refined storage. Because I have that problem with buckets, where it thinks it needs to have the exact number of an item of buckets, even if you want, even if it's something where it's going to reuse the same bucket over and over again, it doesn't realize it can reuse the same bucket over and over again, and it just is ridiculous. Yes! I had that same problem today with Diamond. I had that exact same thing today with Diamond. Here, hang on. I wanted to make a recipe for a diamond, to take a diamond block and take it down to diamond. Look at the recipe. Diamond, diamond. So the recipe here is a diamond block to make 9 diamond. Click pattern. Input 1 block of diamond, 9 diamonds, right? So if I make sure I have a block of diamond, right? I have blocks of diamond. Now I don't think this will work because I already have diamond in here. I already have diamond in here. But I did not have diamond in here earlier, and I tried to use that recipe, and it gave me that exact same error message. It gave me that exact same error message. That is weird. I don't know if it's because I have recipes that go both directions, and that was throwing it off. It's very strange. The machines are giving it all she's got, Captain. Because I'm gonna need a bunch of polonium pellets to make that. Based on what I think Shifter was hinting at, you're likely hitting an issue with a circular... Is that at the time I had this earlier, when I did not have any diamonds. I only had blocks of diamonds. Yeah. Because, yeah, right now I don't need this particular pattern. I needed it earlier when I did not have these type of diamonds in there, and I needed to break the blocks of diamonds down into this, and I gave me that error message. And I'm like, I couldn't understand why, because I'm like, I need to break the blocks of diamonds down into this. So I ended up doing it manually. Because you know me, I could do anything manually. I just was trying to avoid doing it manually for a change, which is still very odd. But I did try. Probably should make some more refined. Let's do I have enough for 20? I sure do. Let's make more. Let's make more. Can never have enough. Oh dear. I probably have something else already in the machine that I need to use to do this. Remind me which machine it is. I've got too many machines now. I can't keep track of them all. Not that one. Which machine is it? It's the middle one. Okay. We need to... Oh, it's still going. It's just waiting its turn. Got it. Got it. All of these are going to be backed up, waiting on the last one, aren't they? Yep. They're all waiting on that last one, and they're all last ones all going to be waiting on this one. Drat. Actually, let's do cancel that. And then obsidian. Obsidian is not spelled. Oh my gosh, obsidian is not spelled that way. Here we go. Let's take a big stack of that down. Okay. Now they're all going to be waiting on this. Yay! Well done, sir. Some lag is going to have to be expected at this point, but if you've gotten rid of the worst of it, then it's going to be an improvement, for sure. I can definitely feel myself fading. So it's like let's get these last couple quest items done here and I will call it a night. Oh, I am so happy that we got Draconic Evolution started. That was my hope that we were going to be able to do that, and we did. So I'm very, very happy about that, and that's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm going to put this down. Actually, let's just put it down here for now, and we'll put the components we have so far of this storage system in there, just so I know where it is. Come on. There's some of you going to be ready soon. Yes, I think that first one's going to be ready soon. Okay. Now keep checking as we process this refined obsidian here. Oh, uh-oh, yawn. That's not a good sign. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's not a good sign at all. There we go. Okay, the hyperdrive is done. Whoopsie. Down here. Hyperdrive gives us 2 polonium pellets back again. Pop that in there. The next tier of drive is a time dilating. That's going to use 4 of the hypers. So I'm going to go ahead and throw the hyper back in there. Okay, there is the redstone adapter. Put that in there. Two more to go. Well, thanks to District and JC for helping me figure out that assembly line system. We got it up and working, and we got the first 2 of our 4 Draconic ingots crafted. So far, we're 2 for 2. We have 2 more we have to make before we will have unlimited Draconic ingots. Then it's, game over for Draconic evolution once we have that started. So we just have to get 2 more before things go haywire without any of those crashes of failed crafting. Oh, if we could just get that lucky. If we could just get that lucky, that would be so awesome. But right now, we are hung up on our insanium. So we have massively increased our production, and we'll let that run overnight. See what we are looking like in 24 hours. Hopefully we'll have enough to do at least 2 more creative essence. And if possible, do our 3rd one. Okay, there's the 3rd one of those. And that takes care of that one, which gets us 4 more of those. So we will put that in there. So then we're going to have the time dilating drive. And of course, surprise, surprise, that's going to go the supermassive cryo drive, which stores 16 billion items for 8,192 different item types. And the reward is an antimatter. Oh, snap. Do I have enough to do this tonight? Damn, I want that antimatter. No, 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 no. It's already late. I want to be able to get up and play Ocean Block tomorrow. Let's be a good girl. Not do stuff crazy. Not do stuff crazy. We've already had a 5-hour, very successful stream. I know. District, we've been telling you that for how long? Did you not believe us? Are those 8 combs per time they leave? District? Is that 8 combs? Because District. Mine does 8 blocks. Every visit, 8 blocks of combs. I'll let that sink in for a moment. 8 blocks of combs. Blocks of combs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't have anything running there. I just want to double check. I have so many different pieces and parts going. I can never remember what things are going on where, and it's like... I do have Mr. RGB is back at work. So he's restocking spawn by himself currently, but he is restocking spawn. So that's happening. Why is that there? I have no idea why that's there. I'm getting rid of it. And a zombie ate one of my doors. Not amused. Oh, and one of my cows escaped. So I had to go and rescue him. So he's back now, but I'm like, darn cow. I've got to mention that. It's been surreal. Oh, I remember now. I've only been saying for like a month I needed to automate this up here. Like, how long have I been saying I need to automate this up here? I need to automate this up here. I have automated this up here. Finally. Finally. I have automated this up here. So now the hemp seeds will go automatically into the squeezer. I don't have to run over here and harvest these to put them into the squeezer anymore to make the glycerol. Although, why is the... Are you full? Wow. Yep, you're completely full. Goodness. The other side is completely backed up because the lopsidedness between the ethanol and the plant oil is so crazy huge. I mean, I can still come give it a boost. And I do have this running on... Oh, that was not very good. I do have these seeds in a block of peat, which is like a 30% boost, if I remember correctly. So that should help, in theory. It's a good theory. We're sticking with it. Yeah, I've been running and running and running and running and running and running in this thing, and I'm still only at 2,100 drops of glycerol. And we're gonna need thousands and thousands and thousands of these. Like, egad. My Legos. Am I really gonna melt my Legos? I will take those back. God, I would hate to melt my Legos. I really wanted to build something cool with my Legos. That would sure improve things if I could not have to make all that plastic. Ugh. Okay. I need some sleep, folks. I've got more Minecraft to do tomorrow. I'm going to call it a night there. This has been Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. I'm Katiana. We had a big night tonight. We got our first 3 antimatter pellets. We have unlocked Draconic Evolution. We are halfway to getting our Draconic Ingot Seed, which once we have that, whole chapter will just hopefully fall at our feet, which will be great. Hopefully our insanium production improvements will help tremendously, and we will do some good things tomorrow. Once I sign off the stream, I will run back to Petra. I will start the production of that 1,000,048 storage disk thing before I sign off for the night, and we'll let that run overnight. And we'll be one piece away from finishing the refined storage chapter. So hopefully tomorrow night we'll come back. We'll see where we are at on Draconic and refined storage. So if you liked tonight's stream, consider dropping a follow. Or if you're really enjoying the series, consider dropping a subscription. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I will be uploading tonight's stream to YouTube, where my entire series archive can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow. And you can also catch my archives of the 2 previous mod packs that I've completed, which are CT2 and DDSS. With that, I will bid you all good night. Good night, District. Thank you again for the lag busting. Good night, Captive. Good having you back on the server again, as always. We will see both of you gentlemen tomorrow while District is streaming his Ocean Block series. And I am going to get me some beauty sleep. So, everybody else, we will see you hopefully tomorrow evening for another edition of Ragnamod 6. Good night, everybody.